From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
That's the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick, the next to hit, takes ball one. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Andy Pajes. Runner on the move, on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Phillies coming up.
The batter, number 15. Designated hitter,
Patrick, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one pushed to the left and foul. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Right through there for a strike. The Phils up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Suzuki settles under this one, and there's one down. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Start of the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Willie Patrick. Patrick, not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. On a line. Alvarez takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Eliezer Alfonso digs in now. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Patrick did well enough for them despite the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank. Nolan Gorman stands in for the Phillies.
The second baseman, number 16, Nolan Gorman.
Yeehaw! Gorman with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Patrick, 25 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Got him looking. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Trey Turner, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
One. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Ball low. Kelly matched a homer in his last game. Step off throw to first. And Turner's back in. The 1-0. And another ball. Man at first, one away. Liner snagged at first. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
Turner runs. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. In the air, left field, and that will end the inning. Patrick digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
That is it.
Next to hit, Hesung Kim.
Hesung Kim.
No score here in the second. Runner takes off. Ground ball right side. Pozo takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Joel Pozo stands in for the Phillies.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Late swing, fouled off. 0-2 now. On the ground, that's right foul. Side. And foul ball. Lifted in the air down the left side. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lane Thomas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next, Johan Rojas.
Ball. That's a ball. That's inside.
Just missed.
Ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jorge Barrosa will hit next. Late swing, fouled off. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for it.
And that one gets way at the plate. The throw to third. Rojas into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. This one chopped up the middle. Betts whips it to first. And the first run of the game comes across. Now the third baseman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Betts up with it on the run. Throw to first. What a play to end the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Nolan Gorman with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Singy.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Pajes should have this one. And there's one down. Trey Turner at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard on the ground to first. Mountcastle takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Carson Kelly digs in now.
No, that missed.
And another
That's a ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. And he pumps it a strike. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Foul ball there. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the 3rd. There's a swing and a drive. Going down.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
2 down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. And a big swing and a miss. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's the center fielder, Hesung Kim. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And that chance handled. On to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Ball strike 3. Out to third. And that ends the inning. Hat-trick. Back to work, trying to keep his team within striking distance, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, you just got to hold the fort down and eat some innings here. You know, these Phils doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jorge Barrosa. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
In the dirt. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7.
For the Dodgers.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 78.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Patrick in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Bichette leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. Patrick stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Infield fly called there. 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. This one popped up. Turner under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies add another to their winning streak. Patrick wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing both sides of the ball, that's just magnified. Let's hope he can flush it and move past it.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, it's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to the Sunday Night Showcase. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Jackknifes out of the way. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. No throw, and he's on at first. Hesung Kim now at the plate. Second inning here, no score. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. On the ground, right side.
On the bag.
Harper steps on the bag. 1 out in the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
The 0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there are 2 outs. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Spencer Steer steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The Dodgers with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick.
I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rojas under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Patrick steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. The Phillies down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Kim under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Patrick with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Willie Patrick getting set for this one. Patrick digging in.
Yep, time to see if this one shines. Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings through the sweeper. And a big swing and a miss. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Now a pop-up on the infield. Infield fly called there. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. The 0-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Tucker leads off first with 1 away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Runners at first and second with one gone. Line drive, base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. The throw's offline. He's saved. 3-0. Will Smith to the plate.
The catcher, Will Smith.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop,
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Dexter Ziegler up now for the Brewers. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Still nothing. Patrick digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 6-3.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Willie Patrick now at the plate.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And it's fouled away. 0-1. Way inside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that's swing to swing. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order, but they still lead it 6-3. Bottom 9. Stepping in, number 75. In the air, left field. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left.
Here's Riley Green.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
The Brewers down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit, makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in, saved, not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away.
That's tremendous.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. Smith is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, base hit into center field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base, and the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So 2 down. Jonathan Aranda will hit next.
Jonathan Aranda.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay throw. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. On the corner for a strike. Patrick wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Right side, Aranda.
Run it out, run it out.
He'll do it himself and quickly one away in the second.
That'll fit. The catcher, Will Smith.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out.
Left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the base.
The throw in. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the left fielder.
The Dodgers off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Foul ball there.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He leaves the yard to right. Home run number 15 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Patrick digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
0-2 now. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
Well, that's a big insurance run there, and it comes rather cheaply. You're trying to keep your guys in the ball game, but this won't help the cause. We'll see if that extra run ends up being a factor or not.
The Dodgers trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning.
Up next,
and next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected.
Next for Milwaukee, Sebastian Walcott. Man at second. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Patrick with some solid production in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. The Dodgers are looking very strong so far this season. And a foul ball.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Tucker off of first with 2 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. So they pick up. Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. Booyah! He shoots one out to right. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add on. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Patrick digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Gonna count 1-2.
Ball 1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
So digging in, Willie Patrick. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
In the air out to center. Lane on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now the third baseman.
Next for the Brewers, the third baseman,
The Brewers down to their final strike. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Patrick with some solid production in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Willie Patrick. Okay, all set to go. Jaron Duran getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Tucker on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. The Dodgers have raced out of the gate to start the season. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just underway. Crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. On the inside corner for called strike 3. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 1-2. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Now, Francisco Alvarez.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
There's a strike. Alvarez, in his 8th season, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is off the wall. Now a relay to second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Connor Norby in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and the Marlins jump out in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Zach Neto, the next up for the Marlins. Patrick back at it after the long ball.
Yeah, tough giving up the homer, no doubt, but the best bounce back is strike 1. Big focus test right here.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Now it's the right fielder, Heriberto Hernandez.
No, inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out towards right center field.
You go, your ball.
And that is that. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs on to the bottom of the first. It's the Marlins 3, the Dodgers coming to bat. You're watching Dodgers baseball on the show, LA. So 2 down, Willie Patrick, the next to hit, and singing they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Marlins DH, David Fry. Fry launched a homer in his most recent game. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Patrick will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. One down, digging in, Jacob Marcy. And it's fouled away. Here's a rocket out to left. Pajes takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Ernie Clement, the next up for the Marlins. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. On to the third inning. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
You know, these Marlins doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground right side, Edman. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Marlins, the first baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Aye.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Slice to right. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. Man at second. Fouled off. He was late.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
Neto in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a strike. Neto wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Good eye in that
that's out.
spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 3-2 now. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Hernandez in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Hey!
Neto off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the air, right field. No one can get there. It falls in. Plays the plate, and they cut him down. Out to short, Neto. Inning over. Patrick try to patch a leaky roof with duct tape. Ugly but doable, Singy.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, Boog, someone better grab a mop because it could get messy fast. But all jokes aside, he needs a goose egg here.
0-1 down. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Marcy. Popped up.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
And there are 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Inside, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's too high, ball 4.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Duran in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball 1.
Clement off of first with 2 away. In the air to left center. Kim on the move to the gap. And that'll do it. Patrick ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe.
He was late there. Strike 1. And that's a base hit. Here comes the manager.
For the Dodgers.
Number 78 comes on now.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Ground ball left side. And it kicks off the bag. No throw. He's safe at first.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
So a man at first. At the plate, Hesung Kim. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 1-1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. The Dodgers down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Patrick steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. Throw into third. Tag. Safe. And a wild pitch. And both runners are in scoring position. Here's Mookie Betts at the plate now. He's one of the few players in baseball history to win the MVP. And on the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Here's Jet.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see.
Taps softly to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Patrick with a subpar 2-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Not a game he'll look back on fondly, Boog. Sometimes you have to just burn the tape and move on. Nothing much to be learned from a day like this.
Coming to you live from Southern California. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Book Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Oh.
Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One, two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Steer, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was. Foul ball. The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 0-2. Stays alive.
Ball.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's the second out. Man at first, one away. This one in the air, center field. Hernandez in position. And there are 2 down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Two balls, no strikes to count. Just missed. Hammered down the right side, but foul. (3-1) now. Swing and a miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning. So 2 down. Ernie Clement, the next up for the Marlins. Smith is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Patrick had a game to forget. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Patrick, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-2. Got him. And the inning is over. Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off. Patrick, a former MVP, 25 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they...
In the air, left field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. Patrick steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just...
Patrick, and a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Saddled with a golden sombrero, 4 strikeouts and no hits.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Willie Patrick looking to bounce. 1 out, runner at second. Patrick now at the plate.
Patrick.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. That one missed. Off the mark there, and it's 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Ramirez under this one. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. Trey Turner at the plate. Line to left, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Patrick in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. tied up here in the early going. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. That is the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes the runner, and it gets by him. He scores to tie it up. Now around second, going for third. The throw in. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Fly ball down the line. Patrick turns to the right on the move. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Phillies. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is out of play.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Got him. One gone here.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Patrick stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Ground ball right side. There's one. Double play, and we have more free baseball. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
The right fielder, Kyle.
The winning run on second base. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So Patrick locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
So the tying run at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
To the right side.
Dig.
Throws to first in time. But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Line drive, base hit. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Patrick digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give him the moment they're hoping for.
That one lifted to left. Thomas on the move. And that is the third out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard.
We're in extras here. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Man at second. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runners on the move, and that'll load the bases.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Pitch gets away. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at the plate. Now, Spencer Steer. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at third here deep into extra innings. In the air, right field, Suzuki settles underneath it, and that's the third out. So 2 down, and next for L.A., Reese Hines. The Dodgers down to their final strike. On a line, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies slug their way to a win in this one. Patrick with a less than great game in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Way out front for strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Pozo takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Patrick stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And the 0-1. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Patrick steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. Patrick steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Fouls away the first offering.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pappas goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
2 on, 2 outs. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Patrick digs in, tying run on.
You know, Boog, it gets tense in these late game battles, and it comes down to focus. Can't afford to miss the mistake pitch right here.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. That's to third. Ramirez.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Yeah, they get the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Reese Hines. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to the left, Turner. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies have won 4 in a row. Patrick, with an okay game in the loss, had a single and an RBI.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Willie Patrick getting. All right, ready to go here. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ball to strike, the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And that's in the dirt. It's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And Harper down on strikes.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Trey Turner at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another ball. Turner with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Missed with a changeup. And the count is 3-1. There's a strike. Turner wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Man at first, one away. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1.
Ball.
Just missed.
No.
Right through there for a strike.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Patrick digs in now. Out front, rip foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Top of the second, and now for the Phillies, Lane Thomas. On a line out towards center. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes. He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
No score here in the second. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch.
Betts whips it to first. Out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Barosa measures 5 feet 6 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt, ball 2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throws to first.
Out of there.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball 1.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So here is Bryce Harper. Check swing went around. That's strike one. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
Ball,
really
no.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the next pitch is way outside. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Jackknifes out of the way. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Home half. Back here in L.A. And now for the Phillies, Nolan Gorman.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Ground ball left side. Whips it to Mountcastle. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. That one missing inside. That clips the corner. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. In the air to left center. Pajes on his way over. He's got it. 2 away down. Here comes Lane Thomas. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, no.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Kelly takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Edmonds slings to first, and he has thrown 4. That's to third, and it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner on the go. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a pop-up. Gorman in position. And that will end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Patrick back on the mound. He's been efficient, but the pitch count's climbing, Singy.
Yeah, just needs to stay on script here, Boog. Keep attacking, keep it clean. The bullpen will thank him later.
Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. So digging in, Jorge Barrosa. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the third baseman. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that skips in the dirt. Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Patrick digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
New arm out of the bullpen, Gavin Stone.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. On the ground. Over to first. Inning over. And next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Sears, he's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. Strike 2.
And it's flip a coin, because the good thing is that you can bring a guy like this in with the bases loaded and not worry about walking in a run. But on the other side, if he gives up one of those homers, it counts for 4.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. So 2 down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Lane Thomas. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle, Edman. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Patrick was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
Willie Patrick is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Back in Washington, D.C., top of the second, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Foul ball there. And now 1-2.
That's ball two.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, Sweeney on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
On to extra innings. Willie Patrick. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Swinging a foul straight back. Patrick, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. His 17th of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Lined in the left center, base hit. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Patrick locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive and a base hit. Will Smith to the plate.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The kick, the 3-2. Runner on the go. And there's a hit. Caught up now trying to get to third.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Double steal. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. Tie game here in the 8th. Patrick walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Hard 90.
In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the 9th. Trey Sweeney getting ready to hit. The Nats down to their final strike. In the air, right field. Tucker ranging back. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One out, runner at second. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to third, and it gets by him. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. One out man at first. The batter now will be Will Smith. Runner takes off, tapped softly on the ground. Zips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt.
Get out.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third.
Base hit, and a run comes in. So 2 down. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Patrick, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one smoked on its way out of here. He jacks that one out to left. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One down. And next for L.A., Willie Patrick.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
In the air, right field. Cruz has a beat on it. 2 away now. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Hard hit down the line and left. And a base hit right there. And that's going to get into the corner. Here comes Wood around third. Safe. It's now 10-5. And here is Willie Patrick. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Line drive. And that's the 3rd out. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. Now he launches a throw over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Well, that was a great chance to turn 2 with the 6-4-3 right there. But the feet.
So up next, James Wood.
The left fielder, number 29.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. High fly ball, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. They're all loaded up.
The left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Patrick swings through it for strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's inside. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big 1st out. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. In the air, left field. Patrick should have this one. Brings it in. Throw into 3rd. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Maybe that was it. I don't know why it was muted. Maybe that was it. I don't know why it was muted. That's weird, man. Now it's back. Maybe that was it. I don't know why it was muted. That's weird, man. Now it's back. Maybe that was it. I don't know why it was muted. All right. Now, y'all should be able to hear me. What the hell was going on?
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But you know he's talked that through with the organization.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Peralta, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on the way. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive.
Freddie, I'm on your ass, bro.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first at the plate, Keibert Ruiz. 2-1 now. The other way. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. In Washington, D.C., top 6.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Patrick in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Patrick goes after that one for strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. That one not close. 1-2 to count.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And this one gets away. The throw to third, and he dives in safely. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Patrick locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the fifth time's the charm.
And that is that. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Left field. Can't get there. Base hit. To third. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at third. Back here in Nationals Park. Now we go to the 11th. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Brother takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. Go ahead run on base. Will Smith to the plate. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. So digging in for Elvis Martinez. The 0-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again. Patrick stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Tied at 4. And now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. The winning run on second base. Flares it towards left center field. Base hit into the outfield. In comes the winning run, and the Nationals win it in 12. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Willie Patrick ready to. One down. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a pop-up. Weather hole. Moving under it. 2 down. Patrick up down, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes. This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His 19th home run of the year, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Patrick now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one to first. To Weatherholt. A sensational double play. Patrick steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Really important at bat coming up now.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. The 2-2 now. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit!
Right here.
And they're at the corners with nobody out. At the plate, Hesung Kim. The 0-1. Swing, and he popped it up. Weatherholt gets there. He's under it. And that is a big first out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pappas. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Tying run at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Sajazi in position. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Next to hit, Spencer Steer. One strike away. Out towards right center field. Bader has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the series opener here at home. Patrick with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Willie Patrick. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That catches the top part of the zone. It's 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Now at the plate, J.J. Weatherholt.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Weatherholt with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one in the air, center field. Kim settles under it. And there's 2 down. Laureano comes up to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Laureano working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Woodruff, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound. He joined the team as a free agent. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. The 1-1. Foul ball there. The 1-2 now.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Jordan Westburg.
No.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. That one way inside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And it's ball 4. He missed
Ball
down
4.
low. And that's their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
Hey!
That misses. And 1-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Swings and misses. One away. Stepping in, Eric Wagaman. Just missed. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year. One down. Harrison Bader next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Pedro Pajes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. But 2 runs. Out towards right center field.
You got it. You got it.
Tucker takes it in for the out. 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
Popped up.
You take it. You take it.
And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt. Close one.
Ball
Doesn't
1.
get the call. And that's ball 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Aye.
And that is cut on and missed. 2-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. 1-2. Patrick digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know the
runner on the go. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Man at second. That's down and in. On the ground, right side.
On the bag.
Handles, throws to first, and he is thrown. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 5, Ramos Laureano.
You know, these Cardinals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Caught him looking for the K.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Now, Jordan Westberg. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
That one fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Westberg wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Out towards right center field. Tucker takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Contreras.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Eric Wagaman.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That one just misses. Ball 1. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Harrison Bader.
Yep, that ball went out.
Right through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Ball 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one.
Ball,
I think if he
out.
does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Pajes batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Sajazi in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Hit on the ground might be 2. To Betts at second for 1. On to first, double play. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Lined into right. And that's the 3rd out. Patrick stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Griffin Jacks.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Home run number 20 on the year. And just like that, they're within a run. Well, there goes
soon as they say he's doing good keeping the ball in the park, he get took yard. Spoke too soon, man.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location.
So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Patrick was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Back here at Busch Stadium, we move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Patrick, a former MVP, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Strike two. Out towards right center field. Bader gets under it, takes it in for the out.
Ball inside.
In the air, left field. And that is that. Patrick steps in. Pitcher's been gliding through this lineup, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, it's time to put the brakes on that cruise control. Just have to stay patient, wait for a pitch in the zone, and drive it. This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
The Cardinals trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's the third out. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Patrick in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2.
Ball two.
Struck him out swinging. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a throw.
Patrick with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Willie Patrick ready to... Patrick steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing booths, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Foul ball. Tucker off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
That's the ball.
Out towards right center field. And that ends the inning. One down. Next for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Ball.
And that one hammered. Way back there. It's got a chance. Booyah. He muscles that one out of here. His 21st of the year. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
In the air, left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Ball one, no strikes.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, out towards right center. Cowser on the move. And that is that. Dodgers. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
What an outstanding effort.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. The tying run at the plate. Swing, and he popped it up. Bichette has a beat on it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here.
I don't know if I lose the streak.
Patrick did a good job in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
One out, man at first. Next to hit, Termarr Johnson. No score here in the second. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom half of inning number 2, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in for a strike. Patrick not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Going to count 1 and 2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Late on that fastball.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
One away. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. Here's a 1-1. Left field. And it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman.
And that one hammered. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. The batter now will be Will Smith. Man at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Good shit, Smith.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
2-2. Now here's a flare off the bat.
Oh,
that's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough to punch it the other way for the base hit.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. At the plate, Willie Patrick. 1 for 3. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
I shouldn't have saw that either of them, man.
Now here is Ezekiel Tovar.
This
is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Patrick did okay for them in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. And he hits a ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets it there in time, though. And they do get the third out. The inning is over. Scoreless after 1.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 44.
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
up
a pitcher's
for the
duel so
Dodgers,
far. Here's how the
designated
starters
hitter,
have performed up to this point.
Patrick.
You know, these Dodgers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one in the air, center field. Cowser gets under it. And there's one away. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Next is the Dodger DH, Willie Patrick. Right side, hard hit.
Run it out.
Condon steps on the bag. That's the second out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, number 44, Andy.
Now a chance
Up
for
next
Charlie
Colorado,
Condon.
the first baseman.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pajes settles under this one. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Patrick with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Willie Patrick with a blend of raw talent and poise. And today's starter, Willie Patrick. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Gets the call. And the count 1-1. Late on that fastball. Got him. And now one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Ball.
Larnach went deep in his most recent game. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium.
That's the ball.
Larnach with some impressive production lately.
Hey!
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That one finds the zone, and the count is even 2-2. In the air, left field, Pajes. Long run on his horse. Can't get there, and now
Why were
maybe
you
extra
so
bases.
fast?
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Here's Pete Alonso.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
On the ground to the left. Bichette whips it to first. And that takes care of Alonso. And that'll do it. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. This is Dodgers baseball on the show, L.A. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Patrick will hit next. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one misses. 3-1. Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll circle the bases. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Top of the second. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Hunter Goodman. Goodman launched a homer in his most recent game.
No, that's high.
Goodman in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021.
That's a ball.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And misses inside. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Oh.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Astros, Cedric Mullins. Trying to bunt his way on. And
No,
it goes
that's foul.
just foul. On the ground, Bichette throws across the diamond, and they get Mullins for the out. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Correa in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad.
Matthews.
Bryce Matthews up next for the Astros.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
This is Bryson Stott. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball.
On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he reaches safely. So the Houston lineup turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Cam Smith. The 0-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for Houston. They trail it here 2-0.
The batter, number 15. Designated hitter, Willie Matthews.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Next offering is fouled back. Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the 3rd. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. So they pick up. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's the 0-2. Almost got him. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Left field. Pajes on his way over. Hauls it in. 1 away. And now it's the polar
next
bear,
to the
Pete
Astros,
Alonso.
the first
Grounded
baseman,
out his first
Pete
time up.
Alonso.
Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. The 0-1. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-2 now. Patrick wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, and it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. What a stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Patrick ready to work with a lead, Singy.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work.
Late with the swing there.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fouled off left side. And now 2-2. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy. Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a full count. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away. So next up for Houston, Cedric Mullins. He's 0 for 1. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And that one ripped to left. 2 away. Now Correa up to hit. He popped out his first time.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And down line strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Dodgers baseball on Patrick back to work here in the middle innings, and he's been pretty efficient, Singy.
No doubt, Boog. Every quick out is gold right now. If he can get to the 7th under 100 pitches, that'd be huge. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. Edman slings to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And next to hit for Houston, Bryson Stott.
Oh, and an 0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Cam Smith. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top half of the 6th. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
The batter, number 50.
And up next for Los
Designated
Angeles,
hitter,
Willie Patrick. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat. There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering is downstairs.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Dodgers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on them.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Gavin Stone.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Patrick digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
That one lifted to left. Larnach on the move. And that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. The Dodgers trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. In the air, right field. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Patrick with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boo. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
So 2 down. Now here is Willie Patrick.
Hey, hospital, I miss your comment. My hitting on All-Star Plus almost a Hall of Fame right now. It's on dynamic difficulty
This
though.
guy's usually not one to chase
I
pitches
think my
off the
pitching on Hall
plate,
of
but he
Fame
did
Plus
there.
close to
We'll see if he
Legend.
can tighten up his zone a little bit.
A Legend ain't no joke though. For sure,
This
for
one
sure.
in the air right field. Smith makes the grab on the run. One down, runners at second and third. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Booyah!
Yeah, that'll get me up the Hall of
He
Fame
shoots
now.
one out to right. His 23rd of the year, and it gives him the lead in the third. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Man at first, one away.
Willie Patrick.
Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. Yoan. Zephyr-John, the tall righty, 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. The 1-1. Swung on, broken back, grounded to third, and it's off the bag. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Bro, I got hella lucky. I take this single though.
Those moments can go
That shit rolled off the base, the bag, man.
Andy Pajes
I'll take
steps
it.
to the plate for the Dodgers. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Last half of inning number 5. And that one ripped into right. That's a base hit. Flying around third is Betts. He's safe, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runners are at the corners. One away. Swing and a bouncer. Toss to Alonso. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick, looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
And that one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Smith is just 1 strike away. This one in the air, center field. Kim under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Patrick was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shumley. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little... Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning. So the Los Angeles Dodgers putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year. And so far, they look the part completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive. Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
Patrick in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Mullins drifts towards it. One up, one down. First and second, no outs. Cedric Mullins will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Leaping, and he makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Wow, that was clutch. Huge situation and an incredibly tough play. I thought it was going to drop for sure, but he makes what might be the play of the game. That was absolutely amazing.
The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Chopper right side. Stop.
Get there.
Handles, throws the
Got
first,
him. That's an out.
And that's the inning. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. The 0-2. Line drive. He can't get there. It's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next to the
Patrick stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
One-run game, bottom 9.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot.
So 2 down. Bo Bichette now at the plate. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Here's the 0-1. Rolled over to third, Rodriguez. And that is the ball game. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, little away.
And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. The 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tucker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Outside with a breaking ball. In the air out to center. Cowser makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So one hit. So 2 down. Now out of El Amador. And that one is lifted in the air. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got it double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Patrick stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
0-1 now. And a swing and a miss. Stays alive. Man at first, one away. Got him swinging. And there's 2 away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul. Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Up next to the Dodgers,
nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. Man at second. Runner takes off, and that one hit to first. Condon takes it himself. One away here in the 5th. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. Man at first. Now the left fielder, Willie Patrick. 1 for 3. There's a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Patrick at the plate now, and that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Jay Allen. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Next is the Dodger DH, Willie Patrick. And Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball there. Way out front for strike 2. Struck him out swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
High fly ball, right field. Perez on the move. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
What do you got?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy. Patrick locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And that's the 3rd out. So runner at second, 2 down. Colton Cowser digging in for the Rockies. So the tying run at second. In the air, center field. Kim under this one. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Patrick had a rough go of it in this game. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Willie Patrick getting set for this one. Second, 1 out. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouled off. He was late. Out towards right center field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Flying around third is Betts. He scores and they have the lead. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run triple and they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Two now. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Spencer Steer steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. Beck in position. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver. And towing the slab in this one, Willie Patrick. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Patrick ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Edman fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Colton Cowser. 2 for 9 so far in the series.
As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Charlie Condon.
Here, what?
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Nope. Ball.
A little bit low.
Ball, low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's...
That is the inning. Nothing doing for the... Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. That clips the corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. In the air, left field. Beck under this one. And that's the third out. Bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Jordan Beck. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That just misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
And it's 2-0. Patrick, a former MVP, making his 10th start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2025. Patrick thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. 3-0 down. And there's the automatic.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. So a man at first. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Patrick. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Drove in both of their runs last night. And first offering is fouled off.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash. And because
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone!
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Now batting key Brian Hayes. Patrick looking to avoid giving up 3 straight knocks. This one's got some tension, Singy.
Yeah, Boog needs it out in the worst kind of way. He's got to settle down and make a quality pitch here. Don't let this thing snowball.
Fouled off down the right side. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That's the ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Patrick set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Rookie of the Year candidate or not, she's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
High fly ball out to left field. Takes it in for the out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Leo Rivas.
That's the ball.
Rivas launched a homer in his most recent game.
Hee-haw! Ball.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. Wenzel Perez digging in for the Rockies. Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second.
Ball. Ball.
Swings and misses. 2-2. Outside.
No, that's out.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Struck him out without a swing. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Next for Colorado, Charlie Condon.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one fouled off. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. He walked and came around to score his first time up. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and that's two. Runners are at the corners, one away. Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
Might need to break out the laser timing. That was amazing speed coming down the line to score. Tremendous effort to come home on a ball in the dirt that was still pretty close.
And there's a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. He hammers one out to right. His 24th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 9-3.
He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming. But can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Termarr Johnson digging in for the Rockies. Patrick back at it after the leadoff solo shot.
Yeah, he's got to bounce back. That's the challenge, Boog. You don't want one mistake to turn into a crooked number.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
Ball.
Draws the walk
Take
there.
your baseball,
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Hayes, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one in there across the letters. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Hayes wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw into third, and he's out easily. So, man aboard, Leo Ribas digging in for the Rockies. Right back to him on the mound. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Patrick back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Oh, that's in.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Man at first, nobody out. Colton Cowser getting ready to hit. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris.
That's the ball.
And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field. Makes the grab. One out, man at first. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-1. Just misses with that one. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And out to a board.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Here in Denver. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Gets him to chase after that one. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panic on and throw into right field.
Patrick back at it. Efficient outing so far, and his pitch count backs it up, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. Every at-bat from here on out needs purpose. No wasted pitches.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Should have this one. And a quick out, number one. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brian Hayes.
Hee-haw!
Swinging a foul straight back.
Really
that
good
missed.
take,
That's the
especially
ball.
with 2 strikes.
The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball
He's really
high.
tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Showed a willingness to drive that.
Gavin Stone gets the ball now.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Patrick in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Rowley in his 3rd season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ow! 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that
Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. Smith is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. To first, nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. Patrick put together a great game at the plate, but had some struggles on the mound.
he's got to flush that pitching performance right away, Boog. It won't do him any good. He gave him some good at-bats, though. Every player has down games, pitching or hitting. So if you're a two-way player, you double your chances at it.
So bases all loaded up. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Fouls away the first offering.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he
got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Runner at second, 2 down. Called strike right there.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit. Patrick with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
0-2 now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out number 2. Patrick steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Patrick in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Inside, almost got him. Ripped to third and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off. So back to the top of the order. Next for Colorado, Charlie Condon. 1 strike away. Tap back to the mound. Jump throw across his body, and that'll do it. Patrick had a rough go of it in this game. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Willie Patrick, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. So 2 down. Willie Patrick digs in now. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got him swinging. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Number 15 digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Booth. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No outs. Runner on second. There's a swing and a miss. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Homer number 25 of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
In the air to left center. Merrill gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now Graham Pauley, the 2-2. This one in the air center field. Kim coming in on it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Patrick played pretty well in this win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Hello from Peck. So 2 down. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Betts off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Right to the backstop. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the Los Angeles Dodgers putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. And singing. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
1-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. 2 outs, runner on first. So digging in now for San Diego, Ryan Ward. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Sets him down looking. Patrick locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that is out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you.
Here's Mookie now. 1 strike away. Hit on the ground to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
2 outs, runner at first. At the plate, Bo Bichette. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Tolbert under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres strand the tying run on base to win. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Patrick steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one popped up right side. Geloff gets under it, and that is that. Patrick digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with 1 good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
And that is out of play. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Oh, 0-2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And right back to the mound. Over to first. Now one gone in the ninth. So 2 down. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Brito is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Hat-trick. Had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.